feel like the mic is really loud, question mark? Wait. Hello? I hope the volume is okay. Hello everyone! If I need to adjust volumes at some point, let me know, I guess. Cause I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh my god, wait. Actually, I realized my mic is about to fall! If I dare move it, it's gonna fall off. I have to do some crazy operation. One sec. You know what? I know what to do. Give me just one moment. I know what to do. I know. I'm gonna have to make sure that the mic doesn't fall. I need better music than this to fit with the urgency of the problem. Will this work? Wait, I'm gonna get an ad. No, never mind. Perfect. Okay, how do I do this? As soon as I'm gonna move the mic, it's gonna fall. I'm gonna carry you guys. Trust me. Oh god. I won't let you fall. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think you're fine now. I think you won't fall again. Oh my god. Alright. Hi guys! Cozy time. Back to the coziness. Hello! Welcome. Yeah, I don't know why this mic... Wait, actually this is really loud. Let me decrease this so you're not assaulted by my voice. Okay. Yeah. I have basically some mic arm that is screwed on the desk. And I can move it around, which is convenient when I'm not streaming, so it's not literally on the way. But sometimes it gets loose, and if it gets too loose, it can just fall. Which was about to happen, so... I had to figure things out, and now we're fine again. But, you know, this might happen in the future again. We shall see. In either case, let me say hi to you, everyone. One moment. Alright, here. So, let's see who is here today. We have Metal. Hello, Metal, welcome. Hello, Kettle, welcome. Have a nice Dirk. Hello, Dobby, welcome. Happy 5 streams. And hello, Oti, welcome as well. Tired legs from a long walk, but finally get you relaxed. I hope you get a nice relaxing time then. You can take it easy. Rest to the fullest and have your energy returning to your legs by tomorrow. Fingers crossed. And on the YouTube side, we have Rosie. Hello, Rosie, welcome. And we have a new person. Will disclose? Welcome! I'm new to the stream. What is this stream about? Today we're gonna have a co-working stream, which is basically... I don't think it's the most interesting stream to have when you're a newcomer. If I may be completely honest, I don't think it's the most interesting thing. Because not much is happening in those kind of streams. But we do basically work together. This is like working. You don't really see what I'm working on, but I'm working on stuff, and there's a timer, and having a cute anime girl working on your screen somehow motivates you to work along, I suppose. But it's also for a chatting opportunity, so I don't always do streams like this. I also draw and sometimes play games, but today it happens to be that kind of stream, which again, not the most interesting for newcomers. But you know, if you just want to work along and you want some company as you do some productive stuff, or if you just want something chill in the background, this might be more fitting than something to actively watch today. Also, welcome, Sick Cat! I hope everyone is safe. Are people ever safe when they're watching me? Are they ever safe from my evil doings? I wonder. But welcome, I hope you're doing well today. And also, Metal, happy 205 streams! That's so long. I realize, like, it's probably been over, like, because I don't stream every day, right? So it's definitely been over a year of consecutive streams, which is really impressive. Thank you so much, Mental, for watching the streams so often. I was about to say humbled, but that sounds like the opposite. Usually people say humbled when they're like put in their place, right? But yeah, I'm very flattered, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna cough a lot today. Fun fact, 205 is the number of stars Alex will have if he had 517 stars less. Also, it's their birthday today. Yeah! I'm planning to message him or message like the Discord server later, but if anyone sees Alex in the chat today or on Discord, please consider sending him some birthday messages, because today is his birthday! Yay! But yeah, usually I kind of prefer to wish happy birthdays out loud if I can. So that's why for now I'm waiting just in case we get Alex visiting today. If not, I'll write it later. Nutters. Also, congrats, Freddy, on your 50 subs. Nice, nice. But yeah, today we're just gonna be chilling and drawing. I'm gonna cough a lot, as I said. My voice is really tired because I had to record and sing a lot yesterday. And my voice is really dead from all the recording. So if I cough, I'm not sick or anything. I guess pushed my voice a bit too far in a single day. But it will be better with just a bit of time and rest, and I guess all the more reason to have a co-working stream, right? Because they're more chill in that aspect. So it's gonna be better to rest. And I have tea next to me, so I'll be fine. Chilling, drawing, talking about Pokemon, the usual. Yeah, stay safe, don't worry. It's not gonna get worse. Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not planning my karaoke stream like today or something, because that will be a disaster probably. But yeah. So today I have quite a few things that I need to work on, and it's stuff I can't really show, so that's why I decided to have this kind of stream. Initially it was supposed to be an art stream, but most of the art I have to do is really like not to show yet, so we're gonna have to be top secret for today. But hopefully not for too long, because I kind of like co-working streams. They're relaxing and stuff, but I don't really like having too many of them either. I prefer having stuff to show if I can. Yeah. I wanted to say something else. Seems like chill vibes. I'm glad you are under this impression. I guess it's better than this. Like, this is the worst. This is the worst vibes I've ever gotten from a stream. I guess that will be rather sad, but I guess everyone has their own preferences and tastes, so that will also be fair. Oh yeah, I wanted to say something as well. I didn't prepare a comment for it on YouTube, but I have one on Twitch. I finally have the monthly survey ready, in which people can answer it, and at the end of the month we can take a look at it. I think there is a comment now that's like survey, and it gives you the link of the survey. The survey for this month is night themed, or rather sleep themed. It's asking a lot of questions about how you sleep, I guess. That's kind of weird when I say it like this. If you feel like participating and sharing your answers, feel free to complete the survey, and at the end of the month or the beginning of the next one, I'll have to see, we will have like some proper like look at all the answers and see on average what the community is more like, etc, etc. I'll probably actually put this in the title on Twitch so that the comment is also visible. But yeah, there we go. I would like to do like monthly surveys if I can, if I find ideas and stuff. And maybe I could even do something like the people that answer the surveys and, you know, put their names and stuff. If they're on Discord, I could give them like specific roles because they answered a specific survey. It could be nice if I could give people like a tiny achievement or something to spice up the survey a bit more, but we're gonna have to see. Because I don't know if I can do it for too long. I'm afraid that I become too ambitious and then I can't keep up with the survey system, but we'll see, I guess. So yeah, that's mostly what I wanted to say today. All the disclaimers have been shared, I think. That I will cough, my voice will be a bit dead, and that there's a survey. I think that's probably all I really have to say. Hi Piccolo, welcome! Hope you've been well. Hello chat. Hello Piccolo, how have you been? I'm doing well since you asked. Except my voice is a bit tired, but it's nothing too bad. It's not like my throat hurts or anything. It's just I can tell my voice is just more likely to, I don't know, crack or something, and I'm more likely to cough, but I'm not in pain, and you know, I will take that. I prefer this over having like pain for obvious reasons. I feel like this sentence is like, yeah, no kidding. Most people prefer not having pain. Statement that brought literally nothing to the table. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start working soon-ish, I think, so that we can make some progress. Oh, I guess another disclaimer I wanted to give is that the stream is gonna be probably on the shorter side. I don't know how short it's gonna be, but definitely not more than 5 hours. Probably less, I don't know, we'll see. Usually my co-working streams, because of the stuff that is demanding on the computer, it usually kind of crashes anyway. It usually doesn't last 5 hours simply because my computer just crashes or the stream crashes. So maybe that will happen, and in that case we just, I guess, will end whenever it decides to die. We'll see. I've been busy and tired here too, at work at the moment. Your voice recovers smoothly. I'm sure it will. I just strained it a bit yesterday, but all I need is time and patience, and I will be fine, I'm sure. I hope that you get some nice time to rest soon, Piccolo. Yeah, I was about to say the weekend is near, but is it really? Well, I do hope that you have the opportunity to either rest or do something that helps you relax a bit from all the busy / tiresome things happening in your life. And good luck with work! Oh my god. If you're watching me when you're working, it's like I'm infiltrating your workplace in a way. That sounds kinda cool. That sounds kinda cool, but at the same time, I don't know if this is a good thing. As grateful as I am. I'm gonna go ahead and just drink a bit. Sadly, no, my work Monday today. But I'll make it through. You got this! You got this. Think of, you know, if you cannot afford to get some rest today, keep going for the upcoming day that will be a rest day, where you'll just be able to, I was about to say to die, but that sounds like, I didn't mean actually die, and I realized it's just gonna sound very awful. But like to just, you know, let yourself fully rest. I didn't mean actually die. But you know, like when people are really tired and they're like, I'm dead, you know, that's what I mean. Like allowing yourself to be really tired and just do nothing and just like melt. I was really tired yesterday because I've been trying to send most of the merch that I've been working on, and oh my god, it was taking so long at the post office. It was so badly organized in the post office I was at. It was, most of the things were ready beforehand so that it could be quick, but it still took over an hour there, and it was so stressful. And when I went home, I could tell there was like no energy left in my body. I was so tired. Like I could tell, literally, I was just zoning out all the time because I was just too tired. I usually listen to you as I drive. Your streams are very relaxing. As long as I do not cause any car crash, I suppose. As long as you just listen and do not watch me while you drive, I think I have no objections. As long as my voice is not in the way of you hearing, you're not listening to your surroundings, that all seems fine to me. Thank you for choosing to listen to my streams. I turn on lunacyhilly.tv on every red light. I imagine just like you literally, like, the red light is there and then you go on the link, you know, twitch.tv lunacyhilly, and then it's loading, and by the time it finally loads, the light is green again, so then you just close the tab and then you just drive and then rinse and repeat every single time. Or by the time it loads, I just have time to say one single syllable. Ha. I don't even have time to say hi, I'm just like ha, and then the light is green and you cannot watch me anymore. People usually get mad when they have to stop. Like at the red light? But not me, I am a man with a plan. I didn't know people would actually get upset over it. I mean, not to say that people are in love with red lights, but I didn't know it was bringing such feelings, I guess. Except if you're in a rush, I suppose. Or if you are in a way, and in the way you're like having a lot of red lights, because I know that sometimes people are just unlucky and they somehow catch every single red light that they could, and it's like a lot, but I don't know. My work consists of 9 hours of driving, so you take up a good amount of time. How flattering. Thank you. I mean, I guess whether it's from driving or anything, I guess. The fact that people choose to tune in and listen or watch the stream, even for a tiny bit, even if it's literally for just a minute and just say hi, people still decided to tune into the stream, to choose to watch me or listen to me, to maybe write a message or not, but like to be here. And it's pretty, like, when you think about it, we have limited time in our days, and people still decide to spend at least a portion of their time for this. It's pretty incredible when you think about it. People could choose to do something else, and yet they decide to do this. Or they, you know, they have me in their thoughts sometimes. And it's very... I think it's important for me to remind myself of it every now and then. Because I feel like when you do content creation, sometimes it becomes a bit easy to think more of your goals, or like, I guess, milestones you should achieve perhaps, rather than, you know, the fact that it's pretty amazing that you have people watching you in the first place that technically have no real, you know, it's not like they need to watch you, or they should watch you, or should have a reason to watch you. They could also be doing pretty much anything else, and they still decide to be here and spend their time here, and it's so amazing. Thank you for giving me a bit of your time. But I hope no one ever feels like it is an obligation or should be there. Because time is so precious. Thank you for the glasses. Also, hello Andy. Sorry I took ages to say it. And hello Moogie, welcome also. And hello Maud, welcome everyone. Also, congrats on your 850 words. Rosie, good luck with the 900. You got this. But yeah. It's really, my voice is dying. But it's really nice to think about it. That you have people that want to be there and decide to be there. And decide to dedicate a bit of their time for this. So thank you everyone that is here, whether you were active in the past, active now, or maybe for some reason active in the future and then I don't really know why you're watching this now. But thank you for, you know, I can't even say lending me a bit of your time because you're technically giving it to me. I won't give you your time back even if you want to. Maybe I'm robbing you of your time. Maybe I'm actually evil. But yeah, thank you. And I guess I'm a cat now. Okay, you know what? If that's the price of you know, your dedication, I'll take it. For today, I will. Yeah, time thief, lunacyhilly. You know what this reminds me of? Imagine phantom thief concept, but it's based on time, and it's just like technically anyone you have a conversation with is a little bit of a phantom thief of your time, right? I was also thinking of how I have a lot of different kind of witch stories, and I realized I don't have this with some other stories, and I started thinking about vampires, for example, and I want to imagine a vampire, but it's literally a phantom thief that steals blood from, like, I don't know, hospital or something, but there's technically still a vampire. I want to explore that concept. If you see this coming out someday, you heard it first. They took my idea. Are you stealing their time or are they stealing yours? When you think about it, you're stealing each other's time. So maybe it's like time traffic. You're trading time. You're like dealing. You're a time dealer. This is getting weird. There's a reason you got an evil tag. It's true. That's somehow even worse than biting random people, I feel. It's true. It's true because, you know, blood donations are really important. So you're right. That's actually evil. Unless somehow I can find a way to make it work without it being as evil. Cause I like phantom thieves. I think they're cool, and usually they're not even that evil. But right now it just is pretty cruel. It's a concept I have to how do you say this? I have to polish it. I have to improve it. But one day you'll see the legendary vampire phantom thief story coming out. It will have an anime and a movie adaptation and everything, and you'll be like, oh my god, that was Hilly's story, that was Hilly's concept. I never doubted her story ideas. Yeah. Watch out, future you. It's a work in progress, exactly. Also, hi Shizonai! Why do I say your name fully? That's weird. Hi Shay! Welcome! Shizonai sounds like you're in trouble. Hello Shizonai! I was waiting for you. Stare. 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 Wait. Stare. Hold up, her writing is this fire? I feel like I can have good story ideas, like vaguely in concept, but you know, actually making everything work and like actually writing them, actually executing the ideas. and sometimes, you know, putting them into place is rather difficult. Also, thank you, Sponzy, for the gift sub to Middle. Let's go! Enjoy your sub privileges, Middle. Thank you, Sponzy. Okay, I still need to drink my tea. Let me have one sip. Oof, okay. My voice suddenly feels better. But yeah. Too many ideas. Too many OCs, too many ideas, and you know, I could say too little time, but I know that even if I had time, I probably wouldn't expand on the stories because I don't think I'll be motivated enough. So, you know, I can put the excuse in time for now, but I know myself, I know the truth, I know that it's just an excuse, unfortunately, because before I was streaming and I had much more time, I was much more dedicated in my characters, but I still wasn't making the stories fully, you know, finished. I just had them in my mind and I was like, oh my god, my story is so cool, no one knows about it, but it's so cool, and then, you know, it remains that way forever. Hi Blaze, welcome! Hello, hello! So how did you end up spending your birthday today? Not today, 2 days ago rather. Today is Alex's turn. Yeah, I said this earlier, but for the new people that arrived, today is Alex's birthday, so remember to wish him a happy birthday on Discord or Twitch if you see him. 2 days ago, yes, that's a sweet treat. Ooh, like cake? Ah, thank you, Shay, for the gifts up to play. Yeah, to Blaze. I'm suddenly scared of saying the wrong name, and then it gets a little awkward. But I got it right. Thank you. Enjoy your sub privileges as well, placeholder. Place_holder, exactly. You know, it's actually funny because I'm working on a project right now, which is what I'm gonna have to work on today during the co-working stream. I'm working on something that's, well, basically art, and it's gonna be like in a music video and stuff, like not like a, well, it's complicated, but it's gonna be somewhere, and I'm currently done with the sketches and I want to confirm the palettes, and then they're gonna be exported as like just the colored sketches at first to be used as placeholders, and I've been using that word a lot in the group chat, and I'm like, wow, it's weird to say it so normally with its intended use and not talk about one person. But yeah. She's working on an anime opening? No. No. I'm working on a challenge. Basically, there's a challenge with other people where you have a very limited time to make a full cover with, like, you know, vocals and the mix and the art and the video. And I think we have a week to do it or something, maybe a bit less, I don't remember. So that's why also my voice is tired, because it started yesterday and I started singing all the lines I was supposed to do, so that part is already out of the way. And that's why my voice is very tired, because that was like 6 different tracks and now my voice is really dead. But you know, so I have to, that's also why I have a bit less streams this week, because I do have to focus a lot on those things, and that's also why we have the co-working stream today. But I think starting next week it's gonna get better, I hope. Hello, Dry Serenure. I feel the same. I'm just thinking about, oh my god, just thinking about Tales in Cinematic. When it comes to writing, I get stuck. Also, happy birthday, Alex. Yay! Yeah, I get that for sure. You know, it's like when you get like stories in your mind, you literally can imagine a freaking anime opening for them. Like, you hear a song that exists and you're like, oh my god, my OCs will look so cool in this if it was like their anime and stuff. This is a real thing. But then when you have to put anything into motion, like when you have to do anything productive to get the story somewhere, there's like just crickets. Just nothing at all. I mean, some people definitely do, but I feel like a lot of people that have OCs are in the same situation as me. But you know, there are also some that literally make webtoons and stuff, and then it gets published potentially and stuff, and some people make animations for them. I mean, when you think about it, Alien Stage is kind of like this. Hi Alex! Happy birthday! Hey, 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 happy birthday! I hope you have a nice day today and that you get something nice. Do you have any plans for your celebration today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Nice. I kinda wanna work more on OCs, but lately I've been into Baldur's Gate 3 again and actually working on some commissions, so it's hard to fit it all in one day. That makes sense. Maybe one day you will find the opportunity and motivation at the same time, and then it's gonna work out. If you ever make OCs and feel like sharing them, feel free to do that, you know, in Discord and stuff. No pressure if you don't want to, but I'm always interested in people's OCs. I was thinking of making a light novel. I don't think I can do a manga as well as everyone. Also, Rosie in YouTube says, tell Alex I say happy birthday. So you also got birthday greetings on the YouTube side from both Rosie and Dry Serena. Yay! Yippee! Hope you have a nice one. But yeah, there are so many. I think that's a part that I really like, is that I feel like you can make stories in so many different formats. Like, some people just make illustrations, like literally just a drawing, and through different drawings you kind of figure out the story. Some are just text, some are songs with or without lyrics, some are of course manga, some are animations, some are games. Like, there are so many different forms that you can put your story in, and I think that's really cool. I do have quite a lot of stories that belong in different formats, and you know, realistically speaking, I'll probably do none of them. But if at some point I want to expand one skill, maybe I can expand on that. Also, hi Binary, welcome! But yeah, cool stuff, cool stuff. Lunacy Komiki arc will be sick. I do have a story in mind for a potential webtoon one day. But there are some stories that I think will be good, but I think there are some others that if I were to publish them, I think I will not publish them under my name. I'll just publish them as a different account, because they're too different from what I do, and I don't want necessarily the association, at least at the beginning, the association to my identity as lunacyhilly. We celebrated my birthday 3 days ago, which we topped off with a monster cake. Ooh, you should have showed pictures. I chose the cake, so I didn't have any plans for today, but I'll have some dessert just to make it last nice. Have a nice one. Monster as an energy drink? Wait, what? You can have an energy drink? An energy drink cake? Is that a thing? A thing? Sorry, I can speak. I didn't know. I don't know much about that stuff. Energy drink OC, I'm pretty sure that exists actually. There are a lot of people that have OCs that are like humanized version of things that exist, including brands, but doesn't have to be a brand, so I'm pretty sure this exists, an energy drink OC. Just look it up on, I don't know, Google it, and you'll probably see pictures of human versions of energy drinks. Trust me. I'll share it later on Food Channel. Okay, nice. Monster Energy Gijinka. Yes, that's surely a thing. I'm pretty sure. I mean, when I remember, there was an artist that literally made a human version of Tide Pods because they were so tasty looking. I have to believe, I am inclined to believe that there are stuff for for energy drinks as well. I need to blow my nose, so I'm gonna have to mute just a bit. Alright. Okay. That was like half an hour of just yapping and no work, so maybe we should move on to that. But I will still be checking the chat and answering stuff and everything, so don't worry. It's not the end of the chatting, it's just not just chatting, basically. One sec. I'm gonna have to sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to prepare the countdown thingy, which is 25 minutes. And it's here. And then here. Should be that, I think. Yeah. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, today I almost beat the hardest fight on the hardest difficulty that you have 15 turns to do. Let's go! Congrats! And thank you everyone for the birthday greeting, I really appreciate it. Of course! Hope you have a fantastic day, even if you don't really celebrate it as much today. It is still an important day, so I hope you have a nice one. On the last turn there was only one enemy left with 2 HP, so I lost. No! That must be so frustrating. Also, good luck with your video, Dry Serener. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing. Wait, you said before that Dry was fine, I think, so good luck, Dry. I finally remembered. Alright, let's start. Wait, I forgot to mute this. Okay, let's start this. I'll still check the chat, but just so I also work. Also, if the volume needs to be adjusted, as always, if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, let me know. And then, well, I'll increase or decrease the volume. It's good? Okay, nice. Alright, since we're working, I need to change my overlay. Well, not my overlay. I need to change one thing. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Okay. So what's in my to-do list today? I have to finish the palettes for the drawings I talked about. For the placeholders, haha. Not to mistake, not to confuse yourself with the user on twitch.tv. So, it should be this picture. Where's my globe? Here. Lunacyhilly has returned to normal size. What does that mean? What size did I even have before? What? Alright. Actually, was almost done with most of the palettes. I just wasn't fully certain on some of them. So we're just gonna explore that a little. One of them was pretty much good to go, so that's cool. Do you guys have any plans for your day, for the stream? Are you intending to do specific things? Maybe this. Let's see. For now, I'll consider this done. I'm gonna do the dishes right about now. Does that count? That is still productive technically, right? So I'll say those. But feel free to tell me about your plans for after, when you're done. But I'll still take it. intend to sleep soon. I hope you rest well when you do then. Sleeping is nice. Speaking of, for the people that just arrived, and I think that's your case, Jeremy, hello. And a few more people joined, so for those that missed it, I released the new survey for the Moonster monthly survey. You know what? I should pin it. If in case you feel like taking part of it, the answers will be shared on stream either at the end of the month or early June. I shall probably also share this on YouTube. There we go. Chilling and driving for this shift. Maybe work on a Minecraft project and draw after work. Nice! Minecraft for the win! I love Minecraft. I've been really busy lately, but I kinda hope I can find time to play again. Meeting ended finally. Nice jazz playlist. I love it. Congrats on surviving your meeting. So proud of you. Also, I'm glad you like the playlist. If you're interested, I can share the playlist with you if you want to listen to it outside of the stream. I will be more than happy to do so. Okay, maybe this kind of palette will work. On the Spotify side of the force. That's fair. To be fair, I used to listen to Spotify a lot too. It's just a bit more complicated to do this with streams because a lot of songs on Spotify are not YouTube friendly. And my channel almost got banned because I listened to a Spotify playlist at some point. So now I'm like not risking it anymore. But yeah, I used to listen to it quite a bit. Now I think I don't get to do it anymore because I don't really listen to music much outside of the stream. I admit. Alright. SCP? What is SCP? Oh! I missed a few comments. Good luck with the 1000 words, Rosie! I tried playing my playlist on my streams and get a bunch of copyright claims. Not fun for an early content creator. Yeah! I guess for this reason I stick to stuff on YouTube because I'm like, if the video is available on YouTube and it's not an official upload, it's probably safe for now at least. But still. SCP is like creepypastas and weird abnormalities and is written in the guise of a secret containment organization that works to remove abnormalities from the earth and society. Okay. Okay. So it's a very specific category, it seems. Interesting. You're gonna hear some snapping. I'm taking pictures of you guys. Hope you didn't blink. The writing is fairly interesting based on the SCP you're reading about. I enjoyed the SCP verse. Great for world building. SCP is a universe about monsters and government facilities protecting humanity from beings that are light-like level to near-reality bending entities. Hey guys, what's your favorite SCP? Mine is O94, no, or O49, sorry, or O96. I don't know what they are, but I believe they must be great. .049 is a plague doctor and .096 is a very shy guy that doesn't like showing his face for some odd reason. I shouldn't look those things up. I don't know if I'll like that. I don't know if that's my thing. Oh, maybe I can try this. Sorry, I'm still figuring some stuff out from my drawing. Some are legit monsters, and that is one of them. I see. That's not one you should probably look up. Okay! I don't have a lot of experience with creepypasta. One I do remember is one I didn't even realize back then was a satirical creepypasta. Like, I watched it. I watched like someone talking, like reading the creepypasta out loud, and back then it was meant to be satirical. When I read it again now, I'm like, what the hell, like that's so over the top and extra. But back then I just thought like, wow, that's a creepypasta. Okay, I think it was the Game Boy Advance SP Blue edition, if you know it. But yeah, now that I read it, like I read it recently, like maybe a year ago or something, to the mod, because I remembered it and I was like, I don't know, I wanted to share that. And then I was like, what the frick is happening in this creepypasta? That was pretty funny. Alright, sorry, I needed to type. Keyboard ASMR. There are some nice wholesome SCPs. One is a bowl of alphabet soup that leaves heartwarming messages when you're down at the bottom of the bowl. That's so cute! There's also another SCP of an old camera that leaves pictures of what you desire or what you missed most. That's cute. So there, does it mean that are they harmful? Like outside of the wholesome ones? Like, does that mean some of them are actually harmful and some are not? Is that what it means? Or are they all harmful in a way or another? Or none of them are harmful at all? It's just that they look terrifying. Also, welcome Water Bucket. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Alright. It goes by water biscuit. What? Oh, I see how it works. I get it. I think I understand. You can call me Minecraft rip-off water bucket. Why? The water bucket in Minecraft is very helpful. I must say. Literally saving lives. How is pushed all the way but not actually closed different from closed but not locked? Let me. Oh, I was about to show you a drawing, but I can't. Pushed all the way means technically the door is not closed at all. Like, you know, you need, like, the door handle didn't do its turn to close, but, like, basically, if you literally push with your finger, the door will open. If you close it literally properly, you will have to turn the doorknob to be able to open it, but it's not something that can open with just a push, or just you cannot like take a little glance. Yeah. Also, hi Burb! Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Nice. I'm studying too. Nice. Good luck with that. SCP is just a catch-all term for things that are out of the norm of reality. They are scary and good anomalies as they are called, and they are secure, captured, protected by the SCP Foundation. Wait, so I was wondering something. Does it mean like, is this like, I'm not sure how to word this question, but let me try to think how to formulate it well. Mission Impossible. Is this something that belongs like to a specific story, and then only creepypastas made by the person that initially started the SCP thing are from SCP, or can you make your own SCP story and it counts as SCP? It's a community rated thing. Oh, okay. Hi, Mabel! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Oh no, why is this the raid message? Man, okay. How was your stream? Oh god. Oh my god, another co-working and studying stream. We are matching. Hope you had a nice time. I'm guessing you were drawing and doing top secret stuff, probably. I hope that went well and that you had a chill time, that everyone had a nice time. I did a lot of work. Let's go! I saw on your Twitter something like, what if I streamed right now until midnight, or from midnight until I forgot. I saw a tweet like that, and I didn't know when that was. Also, let me just say hi to the people that came. Kiwiko, Winston, and Maple, welcome. And Mustra, welcome as well. And Agito, welcome. Welcome everyone. Give me a moment. I can't make it though. I'm EP. I'm gonna pass out. Take care. Please do rest. Please take some rest. Good job on your stream. For those that don't know, I did give a shout out. But for those that don't know, Maple is a great artist that draws a lot of VTubers, but I think not only VTubers, but mostly VTubers. And they do stream. They stream art, but sometimes they cannot show what they need to work on, so they stream just like me, like this. They do top secret streams where they just chill and chat while they work on stuff. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if there's an example of a drawing I could share. I know some of the art sometimes is a bit on the spicier side. But wait, there's like one, you know what? There's like every month I think Maple posts the drawings they did on the month, so I can just share the post for this here, and I'll also share this on YouTube since we multi-stream. Also, welcome Heli. Also, it's time to rest, so I'm not gonna work, but that's also because I'm chatting anyway. Alright. How's your day been, Luna? It's been well so far. It's still a bit early-ish, but so far so good. I've been having a nice time in stream and chatting and talking about creepypastas for some reason. I don't know what prompted you to state you could go for 15 hours straight. 15 hours is crazy. What's wrong with Maple sometimes? Maple is cool, but what the hell is this? What on earth? But well, I'm glad he's getting rest now. That's what matters. SCP-verse is a collaboration of multiple authors, but there is a definite guideline when submitting stories for the SCP-verse. So yeah, you can add an SCP. Okay, that's cool. It's nice. It's nice when there's like something started by someone, but you can take part of it if you follow it well. Top secret streams for the win. Yeah! Goodness. He's the strongest V guy of today. Does V guy mean VTuber guy? I'll stop with the SCPs. Oh, I don't mind. It's good to learn about it. I'm grateful. Thank you for telling me, because I didn't know what that was in the first place. Yeah. The background music sounds so quiet now. Maybe I'll increase it a bit. I don't know if it's... Can you hear the background music well right now? Like, there's supposed to be rain music and then the usual chatting BGM, but it's kind of quiet on my side. I don't know how loud or quiet it is for you. So if I need to increase it during those times, feel free to let me know. We're hearing really well. Okay. He's not a VTuber according to himself. He's just a V guy. I feel like most VTubers are kind of on denial at first when they start. Like, I'm not really a VTuber because insert excuse. Give it, I don't know, a few months, and he shall embrace his true identity. I went through this too. Trust me, and I've seen VTubers going through this too. It's just denial. It will pass. It's the denial phase. Maple, they're calling you out. It's fine. Maple is asleep. Maple won't know about me talking about this. But even if he did, I'm sure deep down Maple knows the truth, and it's okay. And if not, it's just that he doesn't know yet, but trust me. I mean, to be fair, VTuber is kind of just a label, right? You can just stream. I could literally stream as I do right now and just not say I'm a VTuber, because VTuber, when you think about it, is a bit of a broad term. Like, virtual YouTuber was initially the meaning, right? What is the criteria for it? Because if it's like just from the term virtual YouTuber, first of all, most of us stream on Twitch, so how are we YouTubers, right? And also does it mean that any person, even like, does it mean that people that don't have an avatar but have a virtual persona, if that makes sense, but a persona that is, you know, based on their human vessel. If they do YouTube videos under that, doesn't it count as VTuber when you think about it? Like, I don't know exactly what will be the real criteria for being a VTuber. I don't really know. I was thinking about it, I think last night before going to bed. It was like, when I think about it, it's kinda weird. Hi Vito! Lunastream, my favorite VTuber. No way I'm the favorite. And no way I'm someone's favorite. But hi, how have you been? Hope you're doing well. Isn't FleshTuber, if it's with real body, just reading white real body, like only Caucasians can be FleshTubers? Crazy statement right there. I know it's a typo, but it's funny. I mean, yeah, but I know some people state that. But if someone is like, what if I want to be considered VTuber because I have, you know, a virtual character? Because even the term virtual, when you think about it, is kind of broad too, right? I mean, a lot of people kind of know what a VTuber is, right? Like, have associations to it, but in the actual definition, that makes it very vague, right? Also, I need to restart the timer because I missed it. Oh yeah. Alright. There we go. Hello Dante, welcome! You know what, Dante? The other day we had someone in the chat that was like, am I the only one that secretly misread Dante's name as Daniel? I'm sorry, Dante, because of me everyone is getting gaslighted about your name. He says he's not one because he still has plans to put in an effort into his internet persona and become one in the future, so until that happens he says he's just a guy. That's completely fair. I think I was kind of like this too. I was like, I'm not really a VTuber because I'm preparing for my debut, and I guess I want to be considered a VTuber properly at this stage. Yeah, I'm excited for Maple's future as a VTuber then. Do you ever wake up during your night sleep, end of the dream, bathroom break, water, etc.? Are you asking if we get up or just wake up? The between parentheses make it sound like getting up. I have a question for this sound question. If you have like literally a water bottle next to you, like literally next to you, right? Like it's literally, you don't need to get up for it. You just like, you just need to grab it with your arm to drink. Then is it still considered getting up? Or, you know, if you finish a dream at the middle of the night and then it takes a while for you to fall back asleep and you're awake, I think I will still count it as this question. If you have really times where you realize you're awake in the middle of the night, I think it will count. Even if you don't get up. So I guess that answers it. But I guess I should have put like a more specific thing for both, because getting up is also an interesting question. I'm gonna be real, I thought it was Daniel too. It's because it's Daniel! I'm the one that's butchering the name! It's actually Daniel! Everyone is thinking that they got it wrong when they actually got it right. We even forced an Oshi mark on him. Oh! Wait, which one is it gonna be? Does Maple have one right now? No, right? What kind of Oshi mark is it gonna be? I'm so excited. Imagine if Dante said this. That would have been really funny. No, if you don't fully raise Your torso, it's not get up. Okay. But you know what? Yeah, you can count it as even if you just wake up. If you at some point you notice you're literally awake in the middle of the night when you were initially asleep, I guess that will count. Probably. Maybe. I think. But yeah. Sorry, I missed a few comments on YouTube. I thought of starting a VTubing, but I was afraid of having a camera in front of me to track my face. Even when some virtual applications sometimes can crash out and show your face, is VTubing fun? And if so, what kind of stuff do you recommend to start VTubing? Sorry I took a bit to read that. I think that was a very common fear. A lot of people use their iPhone for face tracking, and the way the face tracking works is not through your camera directly, but through the Face ID system, the face tracking of the phone. So even if there is a problem, it's not actually gonna show your face, it's gonna show basically the interpretation of your facial expressions, if that makes sense. It's like kind of weird to show. Maybe I can find a picture that will literally show what it looks like. VTube Studio face tracking. But that does not... I think it's different if you use your camera though. But on the iPhone tracking, at least it's different. Okay, I found the picture. This is literally gonna look like this. So that's not... If you have an iPhone, I think you need an iPhone that has Face ID though. Which I think is starting iPhone 10. This is what it looks like. The thing, like the little face winking on top of the anime girl, that's how the face tracking thing is. So I think if it doxes anything, it will be more like this. But it's not even based on your facial features. Like the person doesn't need to have a nose like this for it to look like this. No matter who you are, the face is kind of gonna look like this. Yeah. Hi guys, welcome. I'm back, my PC crashed. Welcome back. Sorry to hear about your PC. I hope it's fine, question mark. But yeah, I think it's a different story with other things though, because I don't know how the tracking works for every other device, but since it's not directly the camera, for the iPhone at least, that part is rather safe. What do I recommend to start VTubing? I mean, technically, a lot of people are VTubers without having a model that moves. Some people are PNG tubers, but they see themselves as VTubers and they're fine to see it that way. Or it's just like a reactive PNG that will like react when you talk. Like when they detect your voice, it will make it look like the character is talking. And I think you can customize it with more expressions. I think it's always a safer thing to do if you want to test the waters with whether or not you want to stream, because it's a bit less financial commitment, because VTuber models tend to be pricey to make. So if you are just not sure you want to try that, I would recommend trying with something simpler and then see what works best for you. I think. But technically, to start streaming, all you need is a streaming software and I guess, you know, like maybe a device. But I think OBS, which is the biggest software for streaming, runs on a lot of things. Like it runs on the computer, but I think it runs on tablets as well. So you can try with that and then you choose the platform you prefer, since there's YouTube, there's Twitch, there are other ones too. Yeah, there's a ton of free PNG tuber apps out there too. Also, there are also different VTuber models than the kind that I have right now, because mine is 2D. So basically, I drew my character and separated different parts so that it can move and stuff. But there are also 3D ones, and some that you can make yourself with an app called Vibroid, I think. I never did it though. I don't fully get how it works yet, but some people stop with that too if they prefer. I don't know about tracking though. I really don't know how that one works. But I know it's also rather common. I think I'll rather be a PNG tuber, but that's ages away because I don't feel ready for streaming just yet. No worries. You shouldn't force yourself if you don't think that's the time for you. Although, I don't know if one ever feels really ready for it. Because when you start out, especially at the beginning, you're still nervous and everything. You can still be nervous even years after, but you kind of get used to the people around you, I guess. And the community you build, if that makes sense. Thank you, Winston, for the hydration. Also, thank you for following earlier. I forgot to thank you because I was so busy talking. Into the cringe compilation you go, that's not true! I was taking beautiful pictures of you, trust me. Also, welcome, Marigo. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like reading those. Well, you know, I'll just read the first word, which is hi. Hi! Welcome! I remember how often Hilly panicked when starting. Adorable, and now Hilly being a veteran. Now I still kinda get confused when I start, especially with volumes. But at first I was very scared. But that's pretty normal, I think. Because you also don't know who you're gonna meet. It's kind of scary to put yourself out there. But then as people come and you chat with them and they come back, you kind of... Well, you can always meet new people, of course. But you, I guess, have a bit of an expectation of who you're gonna interact with. Or the kind of conversations you might have, kind of people you're gonna talk to, etc. I'm gonna drink before I forget, otherwise I will never do that, I think. Okay, what did I miss again? I don't open my channel comments because I'm way too introverted for that, but like whenever I comment somewhere else, you guys should feel annoyed that I trust you. Damn. I'm joking, by the way, don't worry. I mean, when you say you don't open your channel comments, does it mean they are turned off, or you don't read them, or you don't answer them? I probably try that out. I can maybe make a PNG from scratch since I can draw my own stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. And there's like a way to make them reactive to your voice, which is... I don't know if you have Discord, but if you do, you can basically make that work with something called Fugi Reactive, I think? Like this. Let me grab the link for you. And then you basically can set different profiles of different models for different situations. When it detects your voice, when it doesn't, when it's muted, when it's deafened. You just need to join like voice chat, I think, but it can literally be your own. It doesn't have to be with other people. If you have like your own personal server, it can work. Here, this is the link if you want it. Oh no, that old clip. Oh my god. Roses are red. Violets are violet? I never expected Hilly to get this violent. Damn, that was beautiful. I shed a tear. But yeah. Here. By the way, really interesting survey, but thank you, but the amount of TOS reminder, how many weirdos did you encounter in your life? It seems like a lot. If I may be completely honest, the amount of weird people I encountered skyrocketed by streaming. Especially, well, on Twitch at the beginning, because I feel like streaming platforms tend to gather people that will try to say really inappropriate stuff or really bad stuff because it's, you know, anonymous, but also they can see your live reaction, I guess. And so this is more interesting than just harassing a random person on Twitter, I guess, because you can't see their live reaction. So I feel like I was talking about this not that long ago. I don't really have that weird, like really weird people nowadays, and I'm really glad to notice that too. But there were times where it was like almost every day that you get weird cases. So yeah, out of safety, especially since we're gonna read that on stream, I guess it's best to, you know, get everything clarified that it's not intended for certain things. Getting EP here, gonna go bye guys, and thanks. Take care, Rosie. Good job on your novel project so far. Luna audience is unhinged. No, I think the community members that stay are not like this. First of all, because I think if they're really too weird, they just get banned. But also, yeah, I think, I don't know, I feel like that's not really the target audience I have, and that's not really the kind of stuff I'm trying to push either, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain, but hello, Hyrosliv! How are we doing? Doing well! How are you doing? Gonna need to look at some references. Fine, it's been a busy day, so I'm chilling. Nice! Enjoy your chilling moment. Much deserved, I'm sure. Black Feather. Have a nice work. Sleep posture question only allows a single answer. Oh, maybe I should change it. You're right. To more than one. Let me see if I can change that now. Actually. Where is the survey? Because if I click on your link, I'm not gonna be able to change it. Give me a moment. I met a kid that was immersively weird and inappropriate, kept hitting on girls in my Discord server, being a narcissist and just plain rude at times. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised we encounter those kind of people on the internet. Let me see. He will even go as far as hit on me and proclaim that my relationship with my girlfriend will end shortly. What the hell? And the list will go on that I might start a whole 2-hour stream about it, but nah, don't want to give that insufferable childly attention. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna change the sleep posture thingy to several answers. If I can find it, because I don't remember where it is. Oh, I found it. Here. Okay. I don't know if it's saved. I think I saved it. I don't think you can change your equations though. Actually, I shall set it up so that people can do that. Okay, wait. I changed it so that you can probably change your past answers if you want. And it's only one response per person. So yeah. Hopefully that works. Time to redo the survey. You don't need to redo it. Okay, maybe this is better. But then I should probably change this too. Okay. Now requires login. Oh yeah, sorry, it's because I think it's best to limit to one answer only. Because last time someone redid it and told me to remove it, I forgot, and then it kind of had a consequence on the results, I guess. But I don't think I get the information of who answers in terms of like accounts. So if you're worried about that, if that can make you a bit reassured, it shouldn't have that a problem. I think. gonna head out. I burned too much of my awake time with Maple. Goodbye. Take care, Winston. Thank you for joining us today. And following earlier. And the hydration earlier. Also, hi, Fadavel. Welcome. You changed it while I was doing it, so I got an error at the end. Oh, I'm so sorry. My survey didn't make it. I'm so sorry. I don't get it. Got to do it again. If you already submitted, your thing is still registered, so don't worry. But for the people that were not done but were in the process of doing it, because I did a change of settings, it kind of canceled their stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't know it will do that. I'll make sure to get that figured out before the streams next time so that we don't have this problem in the future. No. Oh, it's time for the break again. That was fast. Alright. Surveying very complicated. Hey, but you know, this is, you know, we're just kind of starting this series, so to speak. It's pretty new, and now we're learning from doing it. It's common to get a few things wrong, so now I'm just, yeah. So should I do it again? Well, if it didn't get submitted or registered, and you don't want to give up on it, yeah, probably. I can actually see. I got a few answers already. I can see if your thing was there. I got 2 people whose name was not a secret, and you're not there. So no. Yeah, your thing didn't get registered. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Now you have to log in to do it. Wait, didn't you say that before? Or was it someone else that said it? Who said it earlier? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh no, it was binary. Yeah, sorry. But I don't think I see who is, like, what your user is. It's just so that it can be limited to one answer only, but you can change your answer after. Because otherwise, it might get a few things wrong. Oh, but I don't think I get to collect your email. I think. I hope. Well, if those get registered, I hope you can trust me that I'm not gonna try to look at them. Especially if your identity is secret. I will not. It's not for the sake of collecting them, so. It's fine if somebody's gonna dox me. I'd feel safe with Hiwi. Aww, that's so sweet. But please, you shouldn't trust anyone ever. Remember, I have the evil tag. Maybe I just pretend to be wholesome and, you know, worthy of your trust for, you know, many years, so that I can then gather your credit card information and buy myself the latest, I don't know, the PS5, even though I never played the PlayStation before. I can buy myself the Switch too, thanks to you. Thanks! Yay! I think I'll go make more tea. I'm feeling cinnamon. Let's go! Cinnamon is so good. I feel like I used to not really like cinnamon when I was younger, but now I'm kind of all over it. Cinnamon for the win. Don't forget Haley being an AI. No! No! I love synonym roles. That's not what I said! Why? I didn't say that. Finish the survey. Nice! Nice, nice. Hello, Cameron! Have any of you heard of Zettelkasten? No, but I looked that up to see what it was. And I don't understand it actually. I don't fully get what it means. Like, even by looking for it, I don't get it. It's a meme of the internet that people misspell it like that often. Oh, I didn't know, but it's actually yummy. Yeah, I really like. Okay, one sweet I really like is crêpes. So it's like, you know, the very thin pancakes that are pretty common in the Forbidden Country. I really like those, and I used to be all about them with just a bit of sugar and butter to just enjoy the paste as is, but I've been having a few of them with cinnamon lately and it's so good! It's so delicious. Crêpe, yeah! Hello, tax evasion! Okay, one sec. Wait, I forgot to loop it. One sec. Here. Alright, take 2. Forbidden country, what? That's how I talk about my native country, which is totally top secret and no one knows about it. Yeah. Yes, you mean paradise? Is it ever paradise to live here? I don't think you believe that either. I think you're lying to yourself. You're just in denial. Well, you know, it's always worse somewhere else, I guess. But I wouldn't call the Forbidden Country paradise. Fun fact, in my language, paradise means tomato. Like literally, or to you in your little brain, to you paradise is like a field of tomatoes. I don't know. Also, happy 3 streams, tax evasion. Let's go. Thank you for watching. Here. The word paradise. Oh, okay. Okay, there and there. Okay. Alright. Where was I in my drawing here? Who can love tomatoes so much? But no, but I think they said it's literally the word itself that gets translated like this, right? It's actually the word. Unless I misunderstood. It's the word that literally sounds like paradise in English. That's so interesting. Goes to show how different words can be depending on the language. Snap. Keyboard ASMR Taskaru. Hope you enjoyed the taking a picture of you ASMR as well. Survey wants to finish the survey. Nice, thank you for taking a part of it. Also, you can take your time with it for anyone else, because I think it's really gonna be up for close to a month. Typing so fast, I make typos too though. You're planning a whole stream for it because it's so long, definitely. When I think that the stream where I was supposed to draw and I wanted to on top of it do the check the surveys, and the chatting portion was like 3 hours, no, 2 hours and a half long, something like that. And I was just like, that was something. Snap. But yeah, it took me a while to even prepare that survey, not gonna lie. I had so many ideas of questions, and I'm kind of scared because I feel like I want to do surveys monthly, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna, like, the surveys are gonna become too long and no one will do that because they're so time consuming. Because I feel like the more you think of what questions to ask in your survey, the more you will end up coming up with ideas of questions. That's why it's significantly longer than the other one, because the other one we literally just made it during the stream. This one I had a few days to think about it, and I asked people's thoughts and all that stuff. And now I die. Also, hi Indigo, happy 7 streams. Damn, Survey got hands. That's true. Road to Survey only streamer. I don't know if I will want to do that. Are survey topics usually the same? Well, this is only the second one we made. The first one was the morning routine, like when people wake up and what they do. But I do want them to not just be that. I have an idea for one, but probably much later this year. I would like to have a survey based on VTubers, like, you know, what kind of VTubers do you watch and that kind of stuff. I think it could be interesting, especially since I'm a VTuber, I guess. But I need to figure things out. Does anyone with a modal count? I think it can even count PNG tubers, if that's the question. Yeah, but we're not answering that question now. Don't worry, it's not for a little bit of time. I also don't even fully know all the questions I want to ask. So we'll figure it out eventually. Alright, I do need to do something. Pokemon survey one day. We could have something that's like maybe video games, you know? I think it could work well. Maybe having something like a music survey, an anime survey, a video game survey. I'm back. We don't have any more cinnamon, so I'm trying out matcha. I hope it's good because this is my first taste of it. It's very different than cinnamon. It's a bit more bitter, I think, but I hope you like it. Pokemon survey seems harder to answer, like favorite legendary, you have to check the list and stuff. True. Also, Pokemon, not necessarily, maybe not everyone follows that, right? It works like for a VTuber sleeping, waking up, thankfully everyone does that to some extent. And no, even the people that might not watch other VTubers, technically they're watching my streams, so they at least have me. Ah, we could have a food survey, like a cooking survey. Let me write that down as an idea. I have like an area where I wrote my survey ideas. Oh yeah, there was this cool survey as well, like your favorite topics, subjects and that kind of stuff. Food/cooking survey. Yay! We got quite a bit actually. is good, but I burnt my tongue. I made it too hot. No! That's one of the worst things. I hope it's not too badly burned. I've eaten with rice balls for lunch. Ooh, do they have anything inside or literally just rice? Shrimp tempura and one with mentaiko and mayo. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Zero, it's been a while. How have you been? Sorry, I missed a few things. Solomon is live. I agree. I like Solomon. Hello, Silence as well. My favorite feelings. I don't know if I have a favorite one. You know one I'm interested in trying though? It's one that people will hate me for saying it. I want to try to simulate some kind of hot dog feeling where it's like, you know, a piece of sausage with a bit of ketchup and mustard. I don't know if it will be good, but I want to try that. Hello to gamers! I'm late. Stop apologizing! You shouldn't be sorry for that. I'm happy to see you, but you never have to be there, you know, on time or anything. Don't feel pressured. It's really fine. I will try that. Nice, right? Yeah, this is something I'm interested in, but I think there are a lot of feelings that I like. I'm fine with most of them, I think. Could be wrong though, maybe I'm lying to myself. Maybe I'm delusional. Hello Blockscav! Hello Gaming Night! Hello, hello! Whew, okay. Oh, I just saw it's gonna be time for the break soon. Okay, sorry, I needed to finish my message. Alright. Time to put the background music. Whew. I'm trying to adjust colors of one sprite because I'm drawing different characters, but they're supposed to go together, and there's one that's standing out a lot because the colors are too different. So now I'm like, how do I fix this? How do I make it work together? And I'm struggling a little, but I will get there. I forgot. I don't know if there's like someone I forgot to greet or anything. I hope not. But yeah, I hope everyone that joined is doing well. Sorry I was a bit less reactive recently. I was a bit focused. But wait, did anyone else share their favorite fillings for onigiri? I just saw, oh yeah, Dobby said salmon. And I think that's it, right? Do you have also like favorite sandwich combinations too? Never had it? Then I guess you can answer the sandwich filling question. Questions for everyone. So what have you drawn lately? I'm still working on this one piece with one of my OCs, and I just want to move on to making a new character or make another for Erasmus, since I dig her and all. Nice, yeah, I mean, it's always a good time to make OCs and work on OCs and make new ones. I approve. But currently I'm working on a drawing for a future cover with like a little music video. So I have to draw the character sprites. That's what I'm working on right now. What is BLTS? Bacon, lettuce, tomato, salad? Is that what it is? Salami perhaps? I don't know. I like tuna mayo for onigiri, it is a classic. I like grilling sandwiches with cheese, ham and ketchup. And lately Greek yogurt. I will die eating this probably. But that sounds pretty good. Chicken sandwich with fried potatoes. And wait, the fried potatoes on the side or in the sandwich? I like tuna onigiri, umeboshi onigiri, yeah! Or plain sesame and furikake onigiri. They're all pretty good. BLT. So BLT is bacon, lettuce, tomato? Question mark? Oh, fried potatoes in the sandwich. Okay. That sounds interesting. Maybe I should work in a 25 interval instead of a 1 hour and 30-minute interval. It sounds like you're actually getting work done and then there's me lazing around. I think there are different kinds of system for Pomodoro. The one I follow is 25 and 5 for the break, because when I started, I only chatted during the break times and I felt bad for having longer work times and less chat in comparison. But I know the channel I follow for Pomodoro playlist also have stuff like 30 minutes and 10-minute break, like 30 work, 10 break, or 1 hour work, 10 break. I think it really depends on, you know, everyone has different ways of working. You're free to try things, but you know, just because it works for one person doesn't mean it will for the others. The survey question about sleeping with your window open in the warm season upsets me. Yes, let's let the 85 degree Florida sticky air in my bedroom. F. You know what though, I must admit, in those, you know, there are like two questions that are like, do you leave your door open? Do you leave your window open? And I feel like with those questions, it sounds like I'm like trying to gather my notes to see whether or not I should rob you after the stream. I just felt like it sounded so suspicious, but I thought it was interesting. It seemed interesting to me. If I lived with 95 degrees Celsius, I will die. It's not Celsius. 95 degrees, no one can survive that. Fahrenheit, how much is 95 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Let's see. It's around 35 degrees Celsius. I may upset a few people here, but I don't like bacon at all. I'm also not that fond of bacon, but I think I used to not like it at all. Now I think I'm fine with it, but it's never something I'm gonna choose to eat, I think. It's never gonna be something I'll be like, yes, I'll choose bacon. No. Living in 40 Celsius is really horrifying for me. 40 is a lot. Fried bacon goes hard, but not healthy. So those a lot of food, let's be real. Bake on. What the hell? What the heck? Bacon is overhyped. I'm launching a new debate and people are gonna fight soon. I just know it. Pork belly is better. I like the neck way more. Okay, vampire. Me as a Canadian will die in that heat, melting like a snowman in a desert. That makes sense. Especially when you're used to completely different temperatures, it's like you have almost no chance. Hi Teruka, welcome! I think of bacon more as a condiment than a food. Like as a side thing, kind of? Or like as a seasoning? Question mark? Pork belly with rice, bacon with everything else. Pork belly does work well with rice. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture again. That was a video, actually. I lied. Alright. Oh, it's already noon. Alright, I have this thing that I want to show. had an idea actually. Coming too fast fingers. Oh, my typing skills. They may be fast, but are they accurate is a different question. It's a different story. Ever tried the fast finger test? You mean the monkey type thingy? I tried. That was so bad. I mean, it's really mostly the accuracy. Like, I can make typos pretty easily, especially with this keyboard. My keys kind of slip. Did I say my keys? No, my fingers kind of sleep on those kind of keys because the keys are round, and I don't know if this is a problem other people have, but I noticed that for me it makes my fingers slip more. But it's okay. I get used to it. She put all the points into dexterity but 0 into precision. Exactly. Valid, I'm one of those people that can type fast, but I can't while looking at the screen, so I end up doing I end up with a lot of errors. No. I never used a round key keyboard. I got one a few years ago because I thought they looked really pretty, but yeah, the typing experience is a bit, you kind of need to get used to it, in my opinion. My stuff is loading. Okay. Hello, it's Demon. Welcome, welcome. My computer is working really hard right now. I'm trying to save a lot of files and it seems to be a lot of work. Okay, this I save. Gambari compi. Yeah, you got this, but also English only. I'm just kidding. Well, kind of. Kind of. Do your best, your computer tone. Perfect. I think almost everything is done loading. Okay. That's one thing done. Do 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 do. Sorry. Okay. Robot's doing exporting the files I want to export, even though they're not even known. It's taking so long to load. Tiny Heek. I don't think it was particularly quiet. But maybe I was a bit further away from the mic. Not like I want to justify myself for hiccups, but... Why does this not work? Oh, this. Okay. I didn't say quiet, I said tiny. What will define a tiny hiccup? Is it how short it is? Is it how loud it is? Is it the pitch? I don't know. New debate just dropped. What is a big and a small hiccup? You are asking too many questions now. Me asks one question, Keto. I know I ask more than one, but it's funny. Okay. Time to do some line art, yay. Alright. I am not super confident with this, but one question is two questions too many. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, time for the break. Right as I started lining. This is not fair. Wait, I have a lot of windows open. Let me close them. Rather, it's tabs that are open. Don't you ever sometimes have the problem where you click on things too fast and it does something else and you're just panicking? What the heck? She's asking more questions. Sorry. I am a very curious person. Finally making progress. Yay! Well, you know, even exporting files is technically progress, but yes. I decided to use Vagrant Order to record some of their sound effects in game. I'll definitely be using them for a while. Wait, what did you record them for? What are you gonna be using them for? I'm confused. I did not understand. Got confused. For my video I'm editing. Oh, it's like a small stupid skit, but I think I will get some love. Nice, nice. Right, I think you did say you were doing a video. I forgot. There we go. There we go. I don't like the break time. I want to work again. I'm just waiting for it to pass. I want to continue the line art. Thank you for the redeems. Let me drink and shrimp. Thank you, Alex. Nice. After the next break, I might get off and go to bed. I can't overwork myself while staying up. Yeah, that's not a good idea. So the next break should be probably in like a bit, like 25 minutes. But feel free to go to bed earlier if you need to. Well, you know yourself best, so you know. I'm just saying words. But yeah. Good on you for knowing you shouldn't overwork though. Overworking means tired, and tired means less effective in the productivity. Therefore, overworking leads to poor results sometimes. Therefore, overworking bad, which was already the point at the beginning. Ah, it's about to restart. Alright, I'm getting ready for it. There we go. Ta-dun, dun, ta-dun, ta-dun. Like a king once said, me and some other guy. I rest when I am tired, I shall not die from overwork. That's good. You shouldn't push yourself too hard. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the head pat. Lunacy for jazz. Me when I have a jazz karaoke, which never happened. Just karaoke sounds like a cool idea though. I am not too into jazz usually. What? I quite like jazz. But if there was a jazz club here, I would love to visit. Aww. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. The vibe must be great. We will just play bingo in the jazz bar and then we all get kicked out of the jazz bar because you're not supposed to play bingo in jazz bars. Kind of underwhelming. Not jazzy enough, exactly. We're getting too hyped, too excited. That's funny to imagine though. Okay. I'm just gonna do this and save that and reopen it here. Alright. One more break. Looking at the time, technically I still have work, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. I am not sure. I have yet to decide on that. Sorry. Oh, that's a cute emote. It looks so tired. I feel that. I mean, I don't even feel that tired. It's just, I don't really know what causes yawn sometimes. Like, it's not like I need to fall asleep. I probably could sleep if I wanted, but I don't think that will even be a big nap. I'm not sure. And here it is again. Yaonu. So true. So true. You're so right. Who? Yaonu sounds cute though. I like it. Alright, that's nice. I shall do this more often. Got in sound effect and put them in the video. Got on the first segment done. Just gotta animate them and add more still and sprites. I need to get more. You got this! Are you gonna get your rest now? But it's nice that you got to make so much progress. Alright, it's my time. Have a nice and lovely day. You too, Try. Thank you for passing by today. Take care. Take care. I must confess, I'm very... Well, I don't know if I will say I'm hungry, but I'm having appetite because I can smell food that is not even supposed to be in my room, but that is reaching my room anyway. And now I'm just like, I can smell the food and it makes me want to eat even though I had breakfast, but I'm not gonna have it so long as I stream. But yeah. I don't know what's better, Yaonu or Yaonu. I don't know how different... Yaonu or Yahoo? Yahoo! 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 I kinda sounded like Mario just now. Rare lunacy Mario moment. Yeah, I don't know. I like both. They're cute in different ways. Time to steal some food. No. I don't think it's the kind of food to just like steal and grab like as a little bite. But it's fine. I'm not even hungry, it's just the appetite. You know, it happens sometimes. I will survive. I hope. Fingers crossed. But I think it should be fine. And as a consequence, I can stop yawning. It do be like that sometimes. Especially that both of them contains non-English vowels. Oh, the U with the accent, right? I don't know how they're supposed to be pronounced or how different they are. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't ready. I was zoning out, my bad. I'm not ready at all. 1 sec. Okay. There we go. Alright. I made a lot of progress on the sprite I'm doing the line art of. I think I would like to at least still stream until I'm done with the line art of this character, which I want to believe shouldn't take that much longer anyway. So, we'll see. Do-do-do, Giga hick? What defines a giga hick? How is it even different from the other one? You're making stuff up. that Acti, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Moogie, for the redeems. Give me just a moment. Okay. Iron shrimp, and I'm gonna drink. Oh, thank you. Alright. Take care, Dolby. Thank you for passing by today. Did I say hi to you, Gaming Night? I don't remember if I greeted you before. Well, if I haven't said hi already, hi! If not, you just get a bonus hi, which is also cool. Bonus high, let's go! almost done. Alright. Time for the break. I think after this break, I'll go for one last session and then I'll probably end the stream. Because I will be done with the thing I wanted to do for the most part. There will be other work I have to do, but I think for a stream, that will be like I might need a break after. So yeah, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Getting close to the end, well, so to speak. And my tummy is getting really loud. If you hear it, it just wants to say hi. There was something I wanted to write down about the drawing I'm working on though, but I can't remember what that is. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna write it so I don't forget. Alright. What an old clip, good times. They're almost done. Thank you for making this. Sometimes, occasionally, I like to go look on those old compilations that people did. It's nice. It's also kind of impressive. Not even kind of, it's very impressive to think. Because it's so much time to work on those things. It's like pretty long. It's a lot of dedication and stuff like that. So hi Mugi on YouTube. Welcome. Definitely the first time I see you, huh? First time here today for sure. I believe that. I am convinced. I have no doubt whatsoever. Oh my god, that was loud. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That felt pretty loud, but I don't know how the mic picked that up, but damn. That could be, I could literally imagine that sound to have been for some kind of bass drop effect for music. If you didn't hear it, not gonna lie, you're missing out. Cause wow, what the hell? I didn't hear it. Sucks to be you. Gold content right there. Too bad. What I'm planning to do will be even longer than the first Lunacy anime episode. It will be a movie. Oh god, are you sure you're gonna be okay? Oh my god, I know you said you'll be careful, but that's gonna be long. If I finish a 2 hours video, which I haven't published it yet, I can do that plan as well. I remember when you were working on this. I remember you even shared snippets of that long project. Oh my god. I mean, I'm very much looking forward to it. Don't get me wrong. I just hope you're not gonna die, but last time you said you'll be You'll be fine. So I believe you, but damn. Oh wait, I forgot my timer. Oh, 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 oh. I muted myself. Okay, here. Alright. Probably final work time for me today. So that part is done. That part is done. Okay. Hello, red flags. Thank you for the unshrimp. Your name is slightly concerning. Is my stream a red flag? Is the unshrimp a red flag? Am I gonna break my back and die on stream? So many questions. So many fears unlocked. Also, wait, did I say welcome? I forgot. Maybe I didn't even say welcome. Welcome. Hello. I am rude. 1 billion ants versus 5 ant eaters. Who wins? Me. Next question. Large commissions on the same deadline versus 1 Luna. Oh no, you found my enemy. You found my weakness. I mean, let's be real. If I was asked, I would just say no because I know I can't do it, or I know it's not worth dying over it. There has been a few times where I was offered like commissions that just were too much in terms of deadline, and it will basically require me to sacrifice stuff, and I'm like, thank you but no thank you. No shame in the people asking though, of course, but yeah. Unlimited revisions? I don't have that system in my commissions. Well, actually, I know I used to have a limit for revisions, and that's not really the case anymore. But it's basically, you can get charged depending on what you ask. Because like if you're asking for revisions because you're changing your mind or because you're making contradictory elements, how the hell am I supposed to get things right? Like if the revision you ask is because of a lack of communication or a poor communication on your end, you might be charged. Or if you approve something and after you're like, actually, can you change that? You get charged. Otherwise, I don't think I really have restrictions for it anymore, now that I think about it. It used to be the case though. This. Oh, actually, wait. And now I can do this. I'm talking to myself, yes. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I made an oopsie. I can do the thing. Okay. Oh, I think my mouse is not, my cursor is not working anymore. That's fun. Is it dead? Okay. Right now what I can do can work with the mouse, so I don't need to worry about it too much yet. But this might really be a sign that I need to end the stream. Okay, this thing is done. So I'm just gonna need to do the base coloring next. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have, wait, I was about to say, I'm gonna have to hide my screen because I have to do something, but I remember, this is a co-working stream, you guys don't see anything. I can do this without telling you. Okay, I hope it's gonna work. But I'm not sure. We'll see. If not, I'll just do this later. But we're at the other stage where my mouse decided it's not worth actually reacting to whatever is going on for some reason. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm too old for this. Okay, there we go. No, we don't go. Never mind. We're not ready yet. Oh god. SMH. Are we good? Yes, I think we are. And is the thing working? No. Okay, the stylus is not working, so that's not the best, but that's okay. Just gonna do a very basic selection for now, and since I'm ending the stream, I'll just reset the computer. But god, I really hate when that happens. Right now it's not that much of a problem, since it's not like I'm in the middle of a stream where you can see the drawing and I'm forced to restart the stream or something, but it's so annoying. Okay, this, maybe I can select other parts, but I probably should remember that I need to do adjustments. Here, and then it's with the selection tool. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, my tablet pen is reacting again. Great. Yay! I think it doesn't have the pen pressure anymore though, so it really is a loss all the way. Okay. I'm technically done with what I can do with the limit of my mouse without dying, so I'll probably end the stream around now, to be honest, because I don't even have much more work to do. I guess I'm gonna start looking at people like already. Let's see. That will take us a bit of time anyway. And as a little recap, tomorrow I'm not streaming, but I will be live again on Twitch and YouTube on Friday night, to be more specific, so much later than usual, to have a sleepover party. We'll be watching a movie, we'll be doing some puzzles, we'll be playing some games, we'll be chatting, we'll be quite literally sleeping, because this is supposed to be for my sleeping stream. So yeah, we'll be doing that. I hope I can find the time at some point to make a proper post to talk about it. I would like to. I don't know if I will be able to though. So we shall find out at some point whether or not that happens. Let's see, who is live? I kind of have a hard time remembering who I rated. Okay, I see one artist that I know I rated, but like a really long time ago. I mean, probably like 2021 or 2022. I haven't been able to catch them live in ages. I know they still stream though, I think. So yeah, we're gonna rate them. Well, I am not sure what's going on though. Because I think this is supposed to be art or Minecraft, but it doesn't really confirm anything right now, so I don't know if this is a chatting screen or something. But I will be down to rate them anyway, because it's been a while, and you know, why not? That way I also can introduce you to this person. This person actually, although I couldn't catch them live much, has been a person I've known from afar for a long time, because we both were on DeviantArt a really long time ago. So technically I think I've known them in big quotation marks for over a decade. Yeah. Alright, I guess let's start rating them. But I apologize, right now I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're up to, so we're really gonna find out. Thank you for the rate comments. Yes, if you're interested. Oh, okay, they're installing Minecraft, so they're gonna play Minecraft. We never say no to Minecraft, do we? Minecraft is pretty good. Alright, I guess they were just like in the middle of changing their setup. That makes sense. So yeah, we're gonna raid this person. Their name is Rilxion-kun, I think. I always had a hard time with like the pronunciation of their name, but yeah. We're gonna raid them. This is for mature audiences, so if you are a youngster, you probably shouldn't be here. I don't know if the rules are specifically 18 plus or not, but we're gonna have to check that in the channel rules, which are in the about section of their page. So make sure to check that out. Make sure to be checking those out, and to be respectful of Rilxion's boundaries and rules and everything. Yeah, thank you for today. I actually streamed for longer than I thought, so you know, that's a win. I'll be back on Friday, as I just said. Until then, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, a nice Thursday, and a nice Friday day. See you soon again. Bye bye, take care. See